hello everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Uh so I don't know how hard to explain. Um One, I really want to play some more blueprints. Two, I feel like my voice has not been sounding well when it comes to Apollo streams. And I don't know if I just need to give it a little bit more of a rest time as of late. Okay. But anyway, it's hard to describe. I just don't feel like my voice acting and Apollo Justice have sounded the same. And I don't know if I've done something to my voice. So I'm trying to give it a longer rest period between Apollo Justice streams, you know? Because I feel like it just has not sounded right. Hard to describe. Like I went from being able to do some voices to like suddenly like nothing sounded right. Okay. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Okay, we'll add that. That's something new. There's a dig spot. Ooh! Ooh! So I'm guessing those... Okay, these have to be a timed thing, right? Huh. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. The meager as it may be by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First, I would like to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to the classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision. I want to print screen this. That dreamer, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incurable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps, and building Reddington and yet another school, and also for allowing us the use of your own private residence floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his walls. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. A better joke to end. Last, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Closing address. There not more? Oh, Herbie. Herbie? Okay, F12. Herbie. Hobby. Is there any other name? No. Okay. So now we're gonna have classrooms in the draft pool. Hallway. Corridor. I want to do a hallway. That gives me 3. Whoa. Allowance. Oh. Master Simon, good morning. It comes to my attention that you have been granted daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we are all requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, housemaid. I'm gonna print screen that. Good. I'm gonna do the library. Storeroom, den, of course. That is my floor plan. Okay. Bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. I'm asked, thank you. Extra 5 steps. I don't see anything. Okay. I'm trying to, because like I know I had a whole run where there's like coins like on the floor. Okay, so we have a box. I think I got a nook, right? No, I got a. But there. Okay, there's several boxes here. Yeah. Okay, well let's get the. We did swim birds. Let's do. I want to get that. Okay, so there's 2 boxes I know of. So if I get 2 keys, I can do something with that. Greens, are you taking a break from the epic cat duel? Yeah, the epic cat duel I'm going to end up, I think I'm going to push back till next Tuesday. And then Apollo Justice I'm kind of taking a break up from because I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I feel like my voice acting in that game has gone down. And I don't know if it's just because I'm not giving my throat like enough rest time between doing those streams. I know like the last case I was kind of doing like a lot of intensive voices, especially whenever I was pretending to be what's his face's daughter, because I kind of gave her like this kind of like scared voice. Rotunda can rotate. Aw. +1 key for each. Ooh. Chamber mirrors. Ooh. There's a lot of good things right here. Oh. Hi, Greetings Pog. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Also, congratulations on the 5-stream watch streak. Nice. Oh man, I'm in a dilemma. Your acting has been fine. Not all those characters are easy to assign a unique voice. Yeah, it's not that necessarily. It's feel like I keep on not being able to I really want to get this, not being able to. I'm good, just gaming some. How are you? I'm doing good. It's like when I do the voice, I feel like I'm not doing the voice. Like I'll be able to repeat the voice and then like I don't know if I don't know. It just feels like I just can't recreate them sometimes, and then I just don't know. It just doesn't feel the same. It's like a weird feeling. I'm really torn. I'm like really torn. This like is really great because I already found 2 boxes and I have a bedroom. But this is neat. Let's do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Whoa. Big key. Gold key. Master bedroom. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk bed. Boudoir. There's a green note. There are 12 major keys. Is this Hartley's room? Yes, Lynn does congratulate viewers on the watch streak. She considers it a privilege for us to be in her presence. I did not. I just think it's cool, Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day. I don't think there's anything I can say the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. And numerous times in the past, I've stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known that this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and as familiar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on as long as to oversee the training established of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you is to quit. Must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest. Rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a long time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, your friend Herbert. Okay, let me print screen these. It's a privilege to be graced by our presence. I agree. Y'all make me sound maniacal, like egotistical. Okay, I had a note somewhere. Hold on, where's my notebook? Here's my notebook. Okay. I'm covering y'all up for a minute, so I may not be able to see chat. Where is it? Green memos in Hartley's room is always false, is something I got. So this might be an always false thing. So he said that there are 12 major keys. That may be false. Okay. That's because you're the only streamer I know who offers congratulations for watch streaks. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have much to congratulate. Early key card and another gem. Wow, that's so good. Okay, where was that other one I saw? It was in here. right here. I'm hoping more keys, money, and reroll dice. Okay, I wonder if this time is going to have a significant impact. I want to print screen this. Okay, so going up the den is the only way forward or through the hallway. Security would be good. Parlor would be good. I want to do security because that gives me 2 other options to go pathwise. And I had gotten an upgrade did. Do I still have that upgrade? Connecting to network. I kind of missed the dial-up tone. I just enjoy being here. Linda's a treasure with great VA skills and great energy. Well, thank you. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow access for the electronic mail. Okay, only the office. Data transfers. Ooh, there's a lot now. What should I order? I think I'm gonna order running shoes. I think I'll be able to find like I do need a magnifying glass, but not necessarily. Okay, I really want something. No. That will have to. This type of corridor will have to. Commissary requires 1 gem. The chapel is that would be a good one. That would be a good one. I think I'll get the chapel though here. That gets me 3 ways in and out. But I'm not going in there quite yet. I'm not gonna lose my money to that. Okay, so this is there we go, a classroom. You may draft while drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each stencil room in your house. This goes up. Yeah. Fuck. I messed up. I don't have enough gem. Let me look. I have a way here down here. So it's not like my chances are lost. Closet. Pantry. Door. Let's do the pantry. Keep that. Get that. Now sometimes I kind of keep an eye out for other specialty items. Kitchen, that requires that. I can do the billiard room. I can do that. I've gotten pretty good at that one. Lynn, is your family still working on the holiday stream series? How is that coming? No, we are not doing the holiday stream series no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have vetoed that against my family. I thought I saw something pop up. What's that? Oh, those are those things that you rub stuff on. The billiards on. Okay, let me do this puzzle real quick. Okay, start with 11. So 11. Okay, 8 times 2 is 16. 14. That's divided and that's subtract. So 14 minus 4 divided by 5 is 2. Okay. So 7. Seven times 5 is 5 times 5 is 25. 6 times 5 is 30. 7 times 5 is 35. So 35 divided by 2. No, that don't make sense. 35 minus 3 would be 32. 32 divided by 2 would be. Oof. I may have made a clip earlier today about the Hollow Stream series. You're welcome. Y'all, I need to get my calculator out on my computer. I don't have my phone. Else I'll use my phone. Okay. Okay. 32 divided by 2. 16. Okay. Oh, okay, I messed up. So 11. That should be 16. 14 minus 4, 5, 2. 7. Okay, 7 minus 3 equals 4. 4 minus 2 equals 2. 2 times 5 is 10. There we go. Oh, and duck cover. Lynn is doing math. I've gotten really good at this. My whole thing has been covered up by this. I'm so sorry. Y'all should have told me I had a technical issue. That is not what I was wanting, but okay. Oh, transition. There we go. What? Oh, I don't want my... I was going through my notes. Where's that window capture? I guess, okay, I turned it off. Y'all just let me talk with my notes up. Okay, I really want this, but I can't get it. So... the only thing that might be good is the dark room. But it's not really that good of a thing. I'll do the dark room because it gives me at least a way forward. But I'm not going to go into it yet. I'm going to go back and we're going to go through something. Really don't want to go in the chapel. Some steps back. I thought it was some weird note from the uncle. No, it was me. That was me. That's my notes. That are my game notes. Those are my game notes. Okay, boudoir so I can get an extra key. Yes, and then I can go at least forward 1. And I could put something there. Something hopefully like a... Oh, snap! It's the thing. 12... 25? Whoa! Four. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dearest Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. It is through your science you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Print screen. Print screen. Wow, that was intense. Okay, so our dad's name's Daniel. Nice to know. I really want this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the closet. Glad to see the thematic continuing of foot kissing. No! I don't think there's any secretive thing. Sometimes you can find like little things hidden. Okay, I really do not want to go to some of the things. I'm curious to see if maybe something new was there, because I unlocked a new bedroom while Dad was up. But just like the Summon's emerald in the white hand, you can be the lavender foot. No! I hate feet! I think I mentioned this on stream, but feet kind of freak me out a little. I'm not a feet person. I don't even like my own feet. It's gonna go out. Yeah. That's fine. This has a gym requirement. You know what? I think that is a safe play. So we're back here. Nice. Okay, well, let's see about this. Ultimately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Are you winning, son? Hi, board. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Why no bald? Because my bald stuff has not been working. Even if I try to do the test commands, it doesn't want to work. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Like Twitch channel points, if I click bald test command, it doesn't really work. And I've refreshed it before. Yeah, I'm not sure why bald's not wanting to work. I can't seem to figure out why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Absolutely unprepped. Yeah. Pro streamer, by the way. Well, it's not that. It's not even like I'm prepped. It's like, I just don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because it logged me out of Twitch. I don't know. I can't remember my Twitch password anyway. No. Y'all want to okay. Pressing enter. Oh, never mind. All right, let's see experiment set up. All right. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 star. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps and gain 10 gold. I guess I want to do this. Those seem like the safe. Anyway, I like radiation. Shiny URL, going to click it. Okay. All right. I have the security card. Ooh, Apple. anything else around here of importance besides this puzzle that I have not figured out? I know that there was a 4. 4? There's a 4 on an envelope. Okay, let me go here. I have a security card key. Passageway would be preferable, but I can't do that. Lose half your steps. It's a 4 thing. Ooh, no. We'll do that. This is another ever been ever moment for Lynn. Okay, more security detail. I want to see if we have anything item-wise. Because I took pictures of that and I made notes from it. So we're good on that part. I'm trying to see if I'm not missing any. Okay, let's try to go forward. Let's try to go forward. This is what I want. That's archived. I can get the broken lever. I really want this. Let's reroll. A nook. A storeroom. Let's do a nook. We'll do a nook. Time to start the good old duck system. What is a duck system? Okay. Yes. I have plenty of keys, so we're good. We both know what the duck entertainment system is. I do not have gems. And I don't want to cut myself off. Let's reroll. Dining room it is. Dining room it is. Huh. All right, let's go down. I really need... Let's do that, because I think that'll give me more steps. Money, money, money. Hello, little hamster. I missed this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need pretty presents because I have my brother's book. writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I finally get to return the book I took from him a long, long time ago. I hope you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly had no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Is there any little text? I really need to get a magnifying glass. I need a commissary really, really bad. That was probably like one of the most funnest things I did. I've been sitting here going about like I need to stop ruining my throat, and then I turned around and did that. Sometimes I do look back and I feel like I should have treated my siblings better. I kind of get that feeling. And then my sisters turn around and start telling me things I don't want to hear, and then I'm like, why did I even talk to y'all? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna enter the chapel. I have 14 coins. It's not gonna hurt me that bad if I do that. I'm really hoping that they give me, that they are kind to me, that God takes pity on me, and gives me a gem, but that does not seem to be the case. So let's go down from the chapel. I want to end this off with a closed room. Well, never mind about that. Still. Turn on the dark room. Garage on. Gymnasium on. Okay, key card entry system. That's fine. I have a key card. VAT indicator. I still don't know what that is, but I have a feeling I'm supposed to turn. Now, let me out of this. I'm supposed to turn this thing off, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. Take my money. Maid chamber. That will count as a guest bedroom, and then I might get something from it. I'm gonna do the maid chamber. That counts as both a red room and a guest room. I don't know if I took a screenshot, but I'm gonna do. I love those little goose things. I feel like that's like my old aesthetic that I want to emulate. Is the goose. Have you ever seen those decorated goose? Like they have like ribbons and stuff, and they're sometimes they're like stuffed. Untitled Goose Game kind of hinted on it. I feel like that's such like an Milla. Because I really need a commissary, but I don't have any. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's a new room. Linda siblings. I'm so happy we now have a mature relationship with each other. Lynn siblings giving her channel advice. Ugh. That's kind of our relationship. I'm like, I'm so glad we have a good relationship, and then they say something. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Dog? Dogs! Oh, puppies! Please, I want to let them out. Oh, hello! Ah, I can pet the dogs! Hello. What is that? Cat? Okay. Print screen. Stop taking my money. What's the name of the horrifying dog game that traumatized me? Are you talking about dogs? That's like my childhood dog game. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Like hidden. Okay, there we go. So now if there's anything I can use in here, I'll be able to see it. Like preferably a gym. Oh, a battery pack. I would like a gym, but okay. So I have to deal. Okay, well, let's do this. Please be... Okay, let me look at this. Let me redraw. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's a new room. Okay. Spreading items. Some rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code 9083. Ooh, okay. That's true because it's handwritten, I believe. They're not giving me a lot to work with, are they? I just do that. Okay. Lavatory. I do not see anything in the lavatory. I've been duped into making a bathroom. Nothing. Okay, well, since I added a new room. Was it just called dogs? Whatever it was horrific. It's dogs with the Z. Dogs. Alright, I need to go back to the dining hall. We'll go through the boudoir room. Where's the boudoir room? You go up from the nook. That's not where I need to go. As much as I would like not to lose half my steps, that's the only place I can go. They're not giving me a lot to work with, are they? Okay, is this the way down? Okay, this is the way down. Yeah, use it. I need like a thing that we'll do this. Please be a storeroom. Oh, guest room. Right? No, this ain't a guest room. What is this room? A spyglass telescope. Gain additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. What is this? Okay, we gotta upgrade this. The ladyship's diary is locked. Okay. Greetings and good luck, Blue Royal Jester. Hi, Diaz. How are you tonight? We were just discussing how Summer Simple is the white hand. Lynn should be the left. No. I found a whole brand new. I look at all the new stuff I've kind of unlocked. So I got this servant's quarters, and it gave me extra keys. So I've uncovered quite a bit, and I got a safe code. My only issue is that and I got a telescope. My only issue is that I have no gym this run. My gyms this run has been terrible. I can't get any of these. Was that my only way up? This might be my first rank 8 room, though. Thank you for all that. I really needed a drafting room. I don't think I'll have. From Swimbird. You're gym jammed. I am gym jammed. But I think I can click this. What rank am I? Oh, this is rank 8. So I got to rank 7. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Yeah, no. I got screwed. Alright, well. Let's leave her here. If we can. Aha, here we go. Yes, let's enter an upgrade. Let's see what we'll upgrade. Hallway. Hallway data has been found this upgrade list. We now have the chance to permanently enhance this floor to one of the 3 upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select the floor plan. Hallway with 1 key, hallway with a trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's. I'm going to do a hallway with a key. Yes. That way that kind of saves me a little. I'm going around in a circle. I'm trying to leave. Okay, if there's been any items spread, they should pop up here. I found this safe code, which is 98083, so I need to get to the archival room. In the boudoir, she's on the Prince train. Hi, Miriam, how are you tonight? Actual eep. Eep. Thank you for the eep, no prob. The traumatizing game was Wobble Dogs. Oh, Wobble Dogs. Okay, I can go straight down from here to here. I'm not sure we're all making. But I will say I got 3 flames now. I got 3 flames. Yeah, I'll make a wish. There you go. See? 1, 2, 3. I got 3 flames. I have 2 red letters. Key card, telescope, battery pack. Schoolroom was the thing I added. So it adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. And I could not use a single one. Congrats on the 3rd blue flame. Thank you. I'm going to call it a day here. Call it a day. Yes, call it. I had a red in. The Holly Inn. Save and continue. This game is like so oddly addicting. I feel like I don't know if I'm doing good, but I feel like being on day 17 and having all the stuff I have uncovered, I feel like I'm on a pretty good progress. You know? I'll get my daily allowance in a second. First things first, I'm hoping for a shelter or something new. But shelter protects me from the red room, so that would be preferable. Make an offering, rooms in your house. Okay. Negative effects, next 3 red rooms. I gotta remember that. I'll go down there and see. Anything hidden? There's not. That is black. Back clothes. Canned veggies. Okay. Well, I already looked at it, so I don't really think I need to open it again, I assume. That's a hard assume, but that's all I can do. Before I cross, what is over here? Rock. Okay. Okay. Link gets lost in the woods. I don't know where I am, but I like where I am. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting lost in the woods as long as it's like in a national park that is not fairly large, that has very cool, does not have very spread apart hiking trails. There's my daily allowance. Yeah, let's do the dark room. Let's go ahead and do the dark room. Get that done and over with. Sometimes there's an item in here. No item there. No item there. No item there. No item there. No item. No item. No item. No item. Okay. Furnace. Let's go ahead and get the storeroom. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Get me a gym going. So this is preferable. I need like a 3. You are overlooking an item? I am? Oh, thank you, DS. I completely missed that. Oh, that would have been game changing. That would have been awful if I missed that. let's do the archives because that's going to give me 3. Get that over and out of the way. Seems like a smart plan. Free gym, thank you. Any other free stuff here? Here or something? Okay. That looks over, so let's do this. Food for sale. I'm gonna do actually the closet. I'm gonna kind of put some of my more singular rooms to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. That's my room up. Furnished chapel. Let's do the chapel. So those are my 3 red rooms that I got the bad effects from. So now I don't have to worry about losing my money in here. No extra gems from the looks of it. Oh, stuck. Okay, let's go. Okay, what? That's that. Let's do the parlor. Okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you place the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Hold on, wait. This statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word with okay. There's only one thing to pick that seems to kind of like, ooh, I clicked out of the game. That kind of seems to imply that there's only one thing to pick. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you place the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay, well. That's I don't know how else to interpret that. Okay, let's go up. Ooh. Garage might be a good idea. Pantry. Oh. Garage is a full stop. Pantry gives me way, but I have not even done like the whole other half of the thing. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. Right, I need the car keys for that. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cinder block there, oil stain there, Swan Song there. Car's name's Swan Song. Okay, I don't think there's any more I can get. So let's go back through the chapel. I have a hefty amount of keys, a hefty amount of gems, so I think I'm okay to kind of build up. I guess I'll do the corridor. Drawing room would be a good one. Bedroom would be a good one. That gives me 3 ways. How'd it go? I'll do that. It takes my gems, but that's okay. I might find one. Plus, I can free re-roll if I wanted to. I need something that goes up. Let's do that. And the big question is, do you actually want to inherit this house? If so, what would you do with it? Make it an Airbnb. Ooh, I got lucky here. I mean, what else can I do with it besides make it an Airbnb? Okay, this is the upway. This one I have to do a floor plan that is probably something like this. Any tools here? It does not look like it. But there is a box, so I will open that. Maybe a suit of Airbnbs? Maybe. Yes, thank you. And another gem. Nice. Okay, so this is gonna have to be an upway. This has to go up. That blocks me off. That goes up. That goes up. I want the greenhouse because that looks interesting, but let's do the observatory. What will happen today? +1 diamond. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. Ooh, I have not really drafted any bedrooms, so let's go back. Let's draft down now. Sweet, not suit. Yeah, you're right. They looked so same. It's just an E. I need something that gives me 3. This would be preferable. That would be preferable. Yeah, I want to do this. So that way I can kind of get extra step. Another gem added. Okay. I want this giant goose. Can I get a giant goose? Apples. I can see you're not saying that to your elementary school teacher years ago. It's just an E. Well, of course not. I will not be disrespectful to my teacher like that. Okay. What is the fastest way down? Okay, let's go down. All right, preferably I would like a room that is a rompous room. I probably need to get this, so the bedroom. much as I would love a rompus room. Ooh, free key. Sweet, 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 suit, suits. Sweet, sweet, suit, suit. Okay, I need to the hallway. So I can pick up a key here, though. Last room, I need a attic. 8 items. This is new. I'm kind of glad I waited until the end here to get this. Save 1 cent on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, thank you. He's pointing to something. Okay, well, let me F12 this. Dear Marigold, thank you so much for change the ending to political. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children with the red prints. Unfortunately, I regret to have to come to the conclusion that although illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington current catalog. Therefore, we will not be pursuing partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us at the Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any more of your works. Any more work you complete in the future. We do wish you success in every find a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Post. Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 2005 Conkedia Cinta, 02112. I'm going to print change ending to political. Oh. April 2nd. That's faded. I followed a suit that no one in a suit could play sweet sweets in the suite unless this suited the suits. I don't like that. Okay, did I get 8 items? Do we know if I got 8 items? I think I did. I have 9 keys. I didn't count either. We'll just assume I did. Yes, unlock it. Bitch. Okay. So I filled out all of this. So let's go to the courtyard and the observatory. Go through the chapel. Head straight. Make sure I'm not missing anything. There's the drawing room. Here's the den. Here's the courtyard. So there's the observatory. Use. Might be better to do that. That way I can get steps in. Office. Okay. I don't like any of that. So I'm going to do this. So that way I can buy stuff. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Thank you. I will get no, I like the sledgehammer. Thank you. Okay, I need a personally a 3-way room is possible. Yes, let's do that. I have plenty of gems. Are you not allowed to see the inventory? Not really of what items we have. Okay, let's travel upway. Servant's quarter, the kennel, the pool. Let's do the pool. Hey, Lynn, I'm running shoes. Why are you running? Hi, McCann. How are you doing tonight? There to help me save steps. I'm about to be on rank 7. Running shoes in case Freddy shows up at night. Doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Pump room. There's something I need to do at the pump room. The reservoir needs to be drained and the fountain needs to be drained. So the fountain is on line 1. Line 1 goes to pump 2. 1 goes to pump 2. That, and then we hit. Okay. Let me turn that off. Let me hit the pool. The pool is on this one. So let me hit this. No, let me hit down. There you go. That should start pulling from that and fill the pool up again. There you go. Pool's getting filled. Go to the fountain. Keep draining the fountain because I think there's something in there. Okay, we'll go back to the pool. Almost. Go back to the fountain. Now I just gotta remember to go back out to the fountain, check it. When it's all drained. That's kind of far in the house. Drain that. Drain that. Okay, now then let's switch over this. Okay, there we go. Okay, before we do that, I would like to preferably see what we can do. Use that. Well done with the pumping. Thank you. Okay. This would be preferable because we're getting close. Let's go to security. Apple, thank you. Is this the way up? That's the way up. Okay, well, let's see what we can get for an upway. Use. office. Yeah, let's do that. I've never been in the office, and now I can access the network thing. First, I've got to... What? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herring of the Major. I had a little bit of trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be herring or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Alright, let me do this. Yes! Thank you. In the antechamber, the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken, and I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. Okay, F and 12. I think I know what this is. Let me... Okay, how do I do this? Is it Alt Tab? Tab? Is it Shift Tab? Shift Tab? Yes. Where is my screenshot? $90.83. Okay, let me try this. 90.83. Here. That lied to me. All right, well, let's do this. Let's enter an upgrade disc. Spread gold in the estate. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Return to main menu. Spread gold. Laws can facilitate a modest distribution of gold within the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Okay. Log into the network. Boom. Password is set. Now we can read those emails. Ah, good old dial-up tone. Okay, now I can read this electronic mail. Ann Babbage, DC Power. Changes to estate. Okay, well, let's look at the first one. The VAT indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator only displays after syncing all 6 to purple. If this is not a desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, let me print screen that. I'll be getting another email like the one you read from work. I did get something a long time ago. It wasn't like anything like I did from work, but it was just a really funny username from a spam mail. I wonder if I could find it. I'll have to go through my camera, and I have like 3,000 pictures in my camera. That's... Where did I see it? See, half of my pictures are kind of pictures I took of this flame thing that happened when I went camping with my nephews. Wow, where is it? I hope I didn't delete it. It was such a funny name. It happened a long time ago. I still have Myst pictures from when I played Myst. I can't remember if it was before or after that. How bad I can remember. Okay. That is toward that. I'll find it. I don't think I deleted it. It was something really dumb. There's that. Picture of my computer. Here it is. Somebody's username was, this is what their username was. PHART. And that was in my spam mail. In the tagline for this, like it said RE delusional. I was like farts corpse. Because it's like PHART.corpse. And I was like, ha 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 ha. I thought it was like the dumbest thing to laugh at. October the 7th. Let me print screen this. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to have to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out next week, please test the correct sequence is... Oh. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, do we have a utility box in this run? Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, so that either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, I picked up an okay, E. So let's upgrade. This is permanent, so that'll be good. Let's hope for the den. Parlor? I'll take the parlor. We get the parlor a lot. Let's see. A 3-thing, 2 wind-up keys. Your prize is, gem prize is equal to the red room to your house. If you open an empty box, in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Jesus! Oh, but it's kind of... I want to see the dead person. Why is there a dead person here? Do I go high risk, high reward and see the lore behind this? Because I feel like this is very lore implicative. You know? This totally changes the whole room up and it makes it into a funeral parlor. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I want the lore. It might be a bad idea, but I want that lore. Do we have any dates? No. Okay. Right here, this has got to be a room, a double connected room. Okay, well, let's do this. I might get something from it. Thank you. You are wonderful. Okay, what can we combine? Key card. Compass, sledgehammer, and battery pack. Compass and magnifying glass? Let's see if my magnifying glass can go with anything. Hope not. Sledgehammer and battery pack. Compass and battery pack. Ooh. You give us smooth. You give us smooth. Yeah. You give us silky. I'm curious to see what the compass and a battery pack will do, but also a sledgehammer. All right, let's do this. I feel like electrified magnet. Oh, okay. This. Oh, we can add a third thing? Okay, so that needs a third thing to be making something. I want to symbol this. Make a bomb! I wish. I don't think they'll let me do that. Do y'all want to hear about this? Okay. You're more likely to withdraw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect when entering a room. Okay. That's actually very helpful. Okay. Use. No! They're making me go into the bunk room. Oh, well, at least I get to see the hamster. Hello! Banana. Why didn't let... it should have automatically collected the food for me. I read this earlier. I think I did a pretty good job doing it, too. Okay, so we have a safe. Let's see if we can go up the security route way. I don't really want to. Let's go to the passage. Let's actually not. No, I'm going all the way back down to the. I'm going all the way back down to the. This. I need this. Okay. Shift tab. Let me go to my screenshot. What did they say? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so off blue, green. So OBG WRP. Oh, there. OBG WRP. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. Okay, let me see how. So I need white right here. And the only way you can get white is by making all of the purple. I think I was onto something and I messed it up. Okay, put white right there. There we go. That stays where it is. Okay. This needs to be purple. This needs to be red. Off. Green, white. Fuck! I messed up. Okay, so off, green, white. That's blue. That's purple. Red. And this is green. Stop. Turn off. Please shut up. Fuck! Wait, did you troll me? Wait, did you really troll me? Wait, did I start believing yours? Did I believe the wrong one? Oh my god, no! I've been following yours! Why do you do that? I've never felt... Wait, I didn't think... Oh my god! That's right! Hold on, I'm gonna have to relook at them notes. I think you were trying to be helpful now. Hold on, I need to review the notes. Maybe you were right, maybe I got something wrong. The notes say off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god, don't open mine. It's so I know that that one's not the right one. accidentally trolled me? Did you accidentally troll me? Okay, let's work on this. I didn't mean to post it wrong on purpose. I didn't think you actually use it. We're gonna make a t-shirt. I like how you didn't mean to do that. We're all purple. So white is actually this one. That is white. That is purple. That needs to be red. So put this as that. Okay, those three are fixed. White, red, purple. Now we need blue, green. And that should be it. So off, blue, green, white, purple. Oh, it's red, purple. What? Yeah, turn it off. We opened this! Whatever this is! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Yes! Yes! Congratulations on the breaker light. Thank you. I thought it would turn off, the freezer. I don't know how to get the freezer to turn off. So I need to go the other way in the passage. Nope, other way. Okay, so... Oh, did I pick up something? While we're at it, I'm actually going to get a set of gems. Just in case. Okay, I'm in the courtyard. I need to go through the den, the boudoir, and then... No, I need to go through the drawing room, the corridor. So, go into the den. Go into the den. Go into the drawing room. I'm getting coins. That's go through the corridor. Here I am in the chapel. Well, I got a lot of money. Okay, go through the archives. Into the dark room. Into here. Oh. Honey. Honey. What is this? I guess that key does not fit. well, we'll leave this unlocked before we do the reservoir. Let's go down to the gym cavern. Thank you for the head pat, DS. Got 20 coins. I need to make me a kitchen. What is this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to its expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use of us up here, so Dave went ahead and made this call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about it, but hopefully you can smooth things over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side so they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave it that for someone who finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, let me look around. All right, print screen. Ah. Yes, I don't know what this does, but we did it. Ooh. An elevator. Okay, well, let's go and check that out. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress. The basement thing. I'm stuck. We have a basement thing. And stuff. Okay, let's see this. Let me look. Oh, fancy. We're going down. Say 502. Okay, I'm gonna print. First and rear floor department. Foreman's log 3, date 7/29/1950. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines and dirt, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Well, let me look this over. What's this? Okay, that is the door I can't open. These go deep. Foreman's copies do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past. Of years first era, either the natural or from creation accustomed to the record various times with the aid they did this in order that part of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not new. Okay. Are not a new tradition. They have been found every era and every culture and predates both written text and Helderic art. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older than documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and able to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is that the image of the leafless burning trees seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Each adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the sigil and identify the individual elements making up the whole. Each sigil contains 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moat, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil, there's a unique shape, each for a different realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as other parts are meaningless if we don't know what part we're describing. The rays. From the core will come lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different in number, styles, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the sigil will transportation, were they on ships or have expanse of ships, routes, 8 rays on these directions. Carriages look like map trails and other locomotion. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air, blazing sun causes otherwise damage. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For a more extremely stormy weather, a jagged, lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realm, for which snow is common occurrence. Windy is the rather weather displayed on sigils by the use of the bent curved lines and rays buckling under the high wind. 3. The moat. Okay. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of moats used on the sigil, we can tell what type of society given the realm proclaimed. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Agricultural, harvest farming based society and culture. Martial, middle generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city states with dense urban populations. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many scholars, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineers driven culture with a focus on manufacturing. I don't know if I took things with this. Libraries, industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, inventions, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong force on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is a border, adorned edge. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. These are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm: white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it together: red banners, martial, fog. By studying the core, ray, moat, and border sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously has been undeciphered enigma. Banners, red banners, martial, fog. Hmm. All right, so we can come back to this if we need to. Now that we have this unlocked. I feel like we're making great strides. Okay. All right, let's enter back into my house. And we have some things to look at. Okay, first things first. Let's go back to the passage. That's the only way I can. Here, 2 steps. Go to the archives. Come up through the chapel. We see any sigils around? Probably see it maybe in the. Now we're here. Go through the courtyard. Any sigils here? Not the hill. Wrong way to go. Come through here. Sigils. By the gym. If I need to get more, I'll get more. Fine. Okay, let's go down. Rotunda can rotate. I'm kind of curious to see what's in here. Okay. One more, and then I'll have the room perfect. I am going to spend the rest of my money on gyms. Where's the commissary? Before I leave. Let's just buy up as many gems as they'll let me. I can't buy anything else. There we go. Chat, did I miss any oblivious moments? Actually, I'm making great progress. I unlocked this rotunda thing. The marshal named Marshall marshaled the fog, but then the marshal named Marshall was marshaled. Okay. Dining room might be preferable because I can finally eat food. Food has been served. I don't think I'm gonna get a showroom. That's a 20 plus steps, baby. Go. Let's go. In a gym. Multiple minor mysteries meticulously missed. Spoiler. Okay, I need to go up with this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This has to be an up. Oh, my new book. I am not going to read this. Wine cellar. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Okay. Top drafting combo. Other example. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other two rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay. Tips and tricks. Word from the internet. Okay. Thank you. Okay, this I have to keep going up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, but there is a security room. Oh, 3+ gems. Experimental of the house. I'm kind of going to go with the veranda. There's big spot. West Wing Hall. There we go. Let's just keep going up. Fill your room. That. Ah, no! Don't do this to me, please. Please don't do this. Oh wait, I have a replay. Okay, there we go. Yes. The music room. That's new. Oh, the prism key. If you unlock the door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. First, find here in these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the sacred scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the key, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words I sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Okay. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to see. And from our choices among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So first words. Words on the. Hold it. I have one of these. Shift tab. I have one of these in my screenshot. Here it is. I have number 8. Message. I have number 8. Any more? So I'm missing by 1 through 4. Okay. violin. Detonated wham. Lynn, I'm sorry the world was going to conspire to make you read alliterative poetry all night. I like I like liberal poetry. Alliterative poetry. Detonated wham. Detonated in verse. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take a screenshot. How much detonated wham do I need? I don't use it. No! This sucks! No! 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 This was supposed to be my swan song! And Now's in the doghouse tonight. He's been forgiven. Womp womp. No! Please, I want to get out of this. I hate this. Please, do not make me do this. Please. Damn it. Special key? Lockpick kit. Oh, wait. I want a special key. Fuck. I made regrettable decisions. Thief! What do you mean, thief? This has food for sale. I want to go in here. What do we have for sale? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. But 5+ steps for every red room in your house. Ooh. Look at your resources. Oh, my lockpick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a plan. Okay, so we have to go via security. It's okay. Okay, my stuff is not. Why? Yeah, I don't need back over there. There we go. Full pump room security office. So I need to go from the back way of security. Let's try the lockpick. Laboratory. Let's see if we got any food or apples here. Do we see any realms made? Realm drawn. 18 keys. When do I have 18 keys? Oh, I do need a greenhouse. Let's do the gymnasium. Whoa, I got a lot of money. I can get the special key now. It just costs 8. I'm gonna use the prism key. I don't know. When I come back through there, I want to get screwed. It's either going to be red or it's going to be purple. And I don't think either one of those are going to lead me to what I want. I want to use a regular key. Fuck! Ouch. I should have just used the damn special key. You know whose fault that is? God, I don't want to see that fucking geom. Get this shit out of my face. I suddenly have 41 steps. Okay, cool. Okay, where's the locksmith? On the other side. I gotta go back through here. Where's the boiler room? I'm gonna buy that special keys. If it's a prisma key, I'm gonna be mad. If it's the basement key, I'll be happy. I definitely feel like I got fucked though. Does anybody else feel like I did? Why can't I get the special key? I had the money. Please don't be a prisma key. Please be like the key to the secret garden. I don't have any more house stuff. Well, let's go try my keys on the basement. All right, is there a quick way down? I know. Boiler room down to the dining room. Through the rotunda. I never watched or read Secret Garden. In the den, I go through the drawing room. Pass through this, through the chapels, through the archives. Go. +2 there. Come out here. let's try my stuff here. Let's do the secret garden key. It does not fit. I have 15 keys. Keep using them. One of these have got to fit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, and I don't think I keep the keys through the night, do I? Maybe. I don't know where else I could go. Wow. See, I could have put that stuff in the coat check. I don't have a coat check, do I? Ooh. This is hard. This is a hard day to end. Look at all the keys I had. Oh my gosh. I don't want to call it a day. Please don't make me call it a day. It's a fine story. I wonder if the game will allude to it further. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to end. But they're forcing me to. I got bad luck. I feel like so heartbroken right now. I can't let. No. 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 You picked the roads. Yeah, but I only get 3 choices. I got reached rank 9 though. I should have done that. Oh, that didn't get picked up. I like how this showed the fountain full for a second. They're like, oh, no, it's not full. A very full house. Yeah, I didn't even read the house description. Oh, man. My daily allowance. Okay. Let's do a hallway because I get a free key. Okay, let's do a drawing room. Early drawing room. Come through here. Free key. Thank you. This should be my furthest house room. Let's make this a bedroom, storeroom, so I can get me another key. Cash, money, another gem. So I keep up my gem thing. We can do it then, yeah. Any chest at all in here? No. Any extra stuff? Bill. Right. This is the side that points to the edge. So I should. Do that. Now then, here. You better get your lore, huh? I will once I draft a few more red rooms. I promise. I'll get the sweet, sweet lore. There we go. Oh man, there's no dead body. What's this? Herbert Sinclair. Oh, okay. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last row left, on my mast, let it last, let me sleep. Any, like, any little things? Fuck, how did I get behind here? With the pillows. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Honestly, I'm just better off doing that. Free gem. Hill. I love having a guest bedroom connected to my funeral parlor. Apple. Archives. I'm not sure if I want to get that quite yet. Oh, this looks lovely right here. They should have a game mode where you try to figure out the actual preferred layout of the house. Was that always in here? I don't think so. I have somebody I want to call, please. Here, let me sit like Grandpa. Why is there a tree? Oh, that's his shadow. I just say Grand Uncle. Workshop, closet, chapel. To the workshop. Free battery pack. See, there's 8 right there. 8 is there. I don't have anything else right now. Ooh, key. None of my special keys, but that's okay. This is the best thing. Yeah. You could be a lot kinder, you know. There's like money hidden in here. Where? Where's the money hidden? They hid money in here, and I know they did. What we have? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. I just realized Derek Jacoby Played the uncle and when the sacred guard adaptations, there's another connection. Also, the story about a niece who lives at the uncle's mansion in surrounding town. Do that. Physical labor wasted. All right, let's do the observatory and see what we get. Farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious today. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thank you, though. Let's use the nook. I'm trying to go as up as possible without using gems and stuff. To the billiard room. Okay. Let's see what my puzzle is today. Press 9. 15 divided by 2 is 8. 8 plus 4 is 7 plus 3 is 10. So 7 plus 8 is 11. So 8 plus 4 is 12. So 4 divided by 12 is 4. Is it 4 divided by 8 plus 2? So it'd be 6? No. 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 divided by 4 is... Oh, that's 3. What am I talking about? 16 is the 4 one. I don't know what... I lost my mind. Okay, 10 is our starting area. So 10 times... No, we gotta divide. 10 times 1 is 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 divided by 8 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Bravo, thank you. Security will probably be preferable. Okay, I have run out of gems. Not great, but what you gonna do? No, upgrade this. No coins as far as I can see. Do you dread the dartboard math? No and yes. I think the last levels are the ones I kind of don't like. Delicious. It's like the last one, and that's because it's difficult to tell how they want me to do the annotation of that map. Because it's like, you know, first you want to do division and what is it? Annotation is like you want to do division first, multiplication, then subtraction, then addition, or whatever. That's kind of like the hierarchy. It's like those two, division and multiplication, depending on which one comes first, is the first thing you do, and then like it's subtraction and multiplication, and then whatever's in parentheses. But I don't know if there is parentheses in that, so It's hard to tell the annotation. Got 9. This is a rompus room, so I actually up. Up, up, up. What's this? Something to think about. Very. Very. We might have more at Rompus room. Prince Street. My phone's going off. Sorry. Okay. All right, let's get our daily fortune, I guess. It's gonna be creepy. Let's watch it.
And as it was foretold,
Okay.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't have any gems, so if I get fucked over here, it'll be bad. So let's go to the start. Does the mansion have a name? Yes, Mount St. Holly. Or Mount Holly, something like that. Yeah. Okay, the treasure map shows that I need to go up, up, over. I need to make this way go up. I like to check out a different book. Yes. I checked this one out. I checked this one out. So let's check out the History of Ordenia. Have I been in the drafting room before? Oh, another one. Okay, 9083. Acre, face, ace, lace. Craft, 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 craft. Mile, mile. Vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. Sturdy, study, beard, bar. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can all commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, le pair for each room. Honestly, I had no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Painting pairs for each room. $44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unusual parents. Love, love. Sing, sing. Crown, crown. Crow. Grown, gown. Snack, sack. So we have plain, or for letters in the message. Pudding or treat. And then we have Dune. And then there's this one, which I don't know what this is supposed to be. One second, my dog just pushed open the door. Let me let my dog out. Yes, it was me. I let the dogs out. I completely forgot to turn on my waiting screen. My bad. Do we have human and horse? Card club. All day. Okay, this is gonna be hard to do. All right, we're pulling out the thing. Okay. So let's build the room space, right? Let's do this. I want to do this. One, no. 3, 1, 2, then main room, 3, 4. That should be. Right. So here's the main one. I'm gonna put F because they put F right there. I don't get why they put F, but they did. So actually, I'm gonna put a star right here for now. So that way we know it's the starting point. Starting point. So we have the starting point in the side rooms. Okay. Tab. So entrance hall. 1, 2 rooms to the side. 1, 2 rooms to the side. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. So I gotta do this 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have a whole thing here. That's I'm gonna put at for my starting. There's no way I could do this faster. Probably. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. Delete, delete, delete. Yeah, there you go. That's there you go. It's not perfect, but there we go. And we could change it out as we go. Breaking news: do we have an? Well, I just read that. Oh wait, I What am I doing? I ain't done my outer wall as it is anyway. Okay. So this is okay. I see what they mean. A face card and an ace card. So that's why that's F. So a face card and an ace card. Okay, so that's why that's F. Okay, let's go to this. We have a pin and pine. So pin, P-I-N, pine, P-I-N-E. So this, I believe, we are right here, is E. Okay, this is, we have buck, pin, tag, pinpoint. That looks like a tag, but what does a deer have to do with it? Hold on, I want to put this down. There you go. All right, now that's down. I'll keep my note thing. All right, what does this look like to y'all? That looks like a tag to me. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a tag. But then it comes to the question, why do we have a buck here? Like a 10 point. How many points does it have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 point. Dang. Concur about the tag. Yeah, okay. So tag. But that's a buck. It's a deer. What is that? What has to be something similar enough to take out one letter. Like you add a letter and I can make these two words. Maybe it's buck and bulk. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. This is the thing that's throwing me off because I feel like this has to be buck or it has to be deer. So then how do we change this into something that starts with like a B or a D? It looks like a price tag. Maybe I'm thinking of another name for price tag. I feel like there is another name with price of price tag, but I can't remember what it is. Hold on, I'm searching this up. Another name for price tag. Cost, sticker, byte, face value, bid. Okay, we have a cost, price, charge, fee, figure, damage, quota, ante, freight, quoted price, price sticker, rate, amount, expense, sum, payment, outlay, tab, bill, tariff, total, toll, levy, fares, assessments, dues, monetary value, expenditure, valuation, selling price. I bit my cheek. Some money that's owed or due, debt, liability, bill, arrears, obligation, indebtedness for arrearage Our rearage. Arrearage. Account, liabilities, invoice tab, debit check, duty, tally, charges, damages due, dues, damage, debenture, mortgage, balance, receipt, reckoning, deficit, credit, commitment, debts, IOU, shit. If I had an S sound, that would look like something else. You need both paintings to start with the same letter. Well, not necessarily. I need both paintings to be close enough that there's a one letter difference between them. So like one example was like, here, I wish I could shift tab and show y'all my screenshot. Like this, coat and cat. No, cold and old, dirty, study. Acre, face, ace, lace, like that. Like face and ace, yeah. It has to be like enough that you can get a letter from them. Like you take a letter and you get both of them, but that letter is going to tell you what the letter is for the room. We will come back to this. I want to print screen. Like this. We have bat and bath. So we take out the H in bath, we get bat. What room are we in? Den. And that's above the hallway, which was E. So why is this cap? Yeah, because you see the bathtub here. I think chit means IOU note. I knew there was like a different word that I knew, but I thought there was a little bit like a different one that had like a D, but there's not really. There's bath, and then we have bat. So take out the H of bath, and you get bat. Here's the nursery. Okay, we have lock, lock. So C. And that's above den. I'm gonna assume that's locked and that's clock, so it's we see. That's what I'm gonna assume. Okay, we did that. So let's look at the pantry. Where is it? Here we go. We have cart and car. So T. Where's this in the house? Right beside den. So I'll put a T here. Kinda like this. Like I said, this is cart, and car. So it would be T. And then the other one we had clock and lock. So it would be C. Then they showed one example was grown and gown. So then that would be R. Stag, tag. Oh! Oh! That, oh my gosh, it never occurred to me. That was such a smart one. And that is in the corner room. Okay. Now the spare rooms, we don't know. They don't have any sort of thing. Ghostland has awakened. Maybe. Okay, and then my funeral parlor. Okay, we have and Dune. Sand. Oh, S. S. Where is this on my and sand? So I'm in the funeral parlor, which is above the spare room. So skip one and go up. Skip one, go up. There you go. That was a really good answer, though, you know? Like, it just did not occur to me. Okay, so we have free match free fur and fire. FIRFRIE, because it's a match on fire, and that's a fir tree. So FIRFIRE. I tried and I got so far, but in the end, it did matter. It did matter. I'll put E here. I'm thinking fir as in a fir tree, so FIR, and then fire as in FIRE. I like how these paintings that have been bugging the shit out of me that I thought were just decoration have actual meaning. So we definitely need to put something here. Okay, go back out in the hall. How have we figured out the corridor? Just like how all your minifigs have meaning. They do! Okay, so we have address, bridge, and bride. Hold it. Let me type this out. Bridge. Oh, I misspelled bridge. Bridge. Bride. So G. Because you take out the G, you can get bride. Okay. This is a G. Okay. G. Stop taking my money. Okay, the chapel does not give me artwork, sadly. I gotta stop coming into this damn chapel. Still in the bedroom. So we have a tier and a tie. So R TIER TIE, right? Because that's a tier thing, a tiered thing. So tier, tie. Okay, that's R. What room are we in? We are in this one. So go up from the corridor. Chapel we cannot get. So we go over here. There you go. No. I said this is R. Hold on. I gotta make this smaller so I can see you guys. There you go. That'll have to do. Kind of like Okay, we have stairs and star. Stairs, star. I. Okay. Where did we come up from? Okay, we're underneath the bedroom, which was R, so this is I. Pick up the I, you get stars. Okay. Can you imagine if I accidentally clicked call it a day and then I didn't have a thing that tells me, nope. All right, so this one is difficult. Because we have human and horse. Horse. Trot. This is dessert. Sand. Pudding? Dessert and dessert. Okay, hold on. How do I spell dessert? Dessert. Dessert. Is it S? Did I spell these right? Is that how you spell dessert? This earth. Hi, Tabby. How are you tonight? The food has an extra S because you want more of it. Extra S means extra delicious. So it's an S. It's S. Okay. Okay, where are we in the house on that? That is that corner room. Okay. Dessert is a dish. Desert is the sand one. Yeah. Okay. So it's an extra S. I don't know about the drawing room, but we'll put S. S. You know what? Can I go up? I can't. Hold it. Let's go in the study real quick. Plain. Plan. Plain. Wow, we're pulling from the middle of the word now. How exciting. Dessert. Dessert. I like that spelling of dessert right better. Okay, so we have plan and plain. Plan? So E? I don't know about that. Oh, 8? I spelled the word 8. This whole roll is 8. Unused paintings. Love, love, sing, sing, crowd, crow, groan, down, snack, sack. Plain, plain makes sense to me. That rhymes. D. Eight. Is that a king piece or a queen piece? I think it's a king. King to D8. What does that move in annotation? His picture's missing. One, two, three, four, 5. 8. Oh, 5, 0, 8. 0, 8, 0, 5. 5, 8. Okay, so we can't go up anymore. So let's go up this way. Get my money. You can always try 000 to 999, guessing that's only 4 digits long. Yeah, I could, but that would take a minute. Okay, so we have stage, plant. I watched someone do a 3-digit brute force once. It was captivating. Yeah, maybe. With, without. Is it with or without? That's a plant. That's a state. What do we have in the commissary? I really want the compass so I can make that thing again. So we have what? Drapes, curtains, stage. What else is another name for stage? Hold it. Theater. Let's see. Stage. No. Platform, stand, dais, podium, rostrum, soapbox, staging, tribune, apron, grandstand, stump box, dock, mandipan, pulpit, set, limelight, spotlight, scaffold, scaffolding, stage set, mice in stage, lectern, boards, Blythe terrace, raised area, ambo, reading stand, arena. Theater, drama, theater, dramatics, theatricals, theatrics, play, playhouse, rep, thespianism, dramatic art, shows show business, the boards, the footlights, Broadway, off-Broadway, acting, dramaturgy, stagecraft, performing arts, performing, board, histrionics, thespian art, the stage, footlight, role-playing, performance, portrayal. Scene, field, arena, arena, realm, sphere, context, forum, frame, setting, affairs, backdrop, background, domain, province, scope, sector, site, theater, territory, theater, environment, world, barony, game, specialty, line, dimensis, disciple, discipline, fife. Area is surrounded by seating in which sports, entertainment, and other public events are held. Okay. Arena, field, ground, stadium, ring, park, pitch, enclosure, coliseum, rink, amphitheater, bowl, course, theater, court, theater, circus, pit, diamond, platform, auditorium, garden, hall, amphitheater, hippodrome, dome, boards, gymnasium, circuit, gridiron, gym, showground, square, ice, sports ground, coliseum. Lynn, I think it'd be easier if we identified the flower first. I don't think that would be that specific. It's just a flower. Just a plant. I don't think that flower type would be that specific because it's really hard unless they add color or other defining factors. I don't think you're going to figure this out. I don't know. It looks like Hyacinthia. What are they called? Hyacinthian. Hyacinthin? Hyacinth? Hyacinth? Hyacinth. Flower. See, that's the thing about flowers. It's just, and then there's also the possibility of lavender. Then you have what is it called? Dormantheus. It's like Texas Blue is one of the brands. Wow. Yeah, the Texas Blue bonnet. It could be that. It could be like a blue bonnet type of flower. There's another one. There's like another flower I'm thinking of. It's called Texas Dusky Texas or something like that. I mean, I don't know if identifying the flower type's the real thing. It's not parsley, it's not thyme. I would like to say it looks like a plant. If it were a hydrangea, you wouldn't just call it a flower. Now, if it was a hydrangea, I would immediately know it was a hydrangea. Hydrangeas are very specific flowers that you are kind of hard to find any other flower that looks like them. And they have a specific leaf shape too. The only thing that matches for flower is lower. True. Not parsley, it's not thyme. Also, I don't know those post-it notes mean a dividation or for normal rule. I know. I think it's trying to say that this is the one that has the word added to it, and this is the word that has the word without. Then you base, yeah, I'm based off a hydrangea flower, like my coloring and everything. Yeah, but let me turn my hat on. Yeah, it's like that. No, I made myself bold. I can't get my hat to work. Yeah. That's like the plant on the edge of my hat things. Those are the puffballs. Then the bow, and then at the bottom of my shoes, which you can kind of see them really well. And then my coloring too. Anyway, I'm gonna be bald for a minute. My brain is hurting. I'm gonna be bald for a minute. Anyway. Sage. Oh. Stage and sage. Lynn is having a moment. I am having a moment. I could see that. You're so right about sage. See, my problem with this is that you have so many flowers that look the same. That one makes sense because it's T and that has without. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat eating stage. Despite all my rage, I'm still... I just have rage. Here's a flower that comes from sage. Oh, okay, I can see that now. I don't know if this was a good one. That's just me. I don't think I would have done a flower thing like that because you just have so many people who would automatically think of other things. I knew that sage had flowers, but I didn't know what it would look like. Yeah, both the flowers and leaves look like sage. Okay, we will assume it's sage. Where are we? Where are we in the map? Okay, I'm above, so go up. I got the corridor. We can't get the chapel right now, so it is P. Well, there aren't many plants that would pair with stage. That's true. I guess you could do it like that. Think about it like that, but still, I don't know. I feel like I can see people getting easily stuck on it. Okay, go to the courtyard. There's nothing in the courtyard, so the courtyard hides the pictures from us. This should have one. So we have a pilot. But we are smarter than those people. I wasn't. Pilot. Pilot. Okay, so we have pilot. And what? That's like a orchard. Well, smarter than those people. That looks like a pilot, doesn't it? Oh, maybe parachute? And planter? No. Oh, make no sense. Pilot and planter. No. It's like a... It looks like the orchard. Acre? Plot. Ooh. Completely. I was thinking of a word. I was like, looks like that. It's like an acre. It's like a piece of land. What is this? And I was like, oh, plot. So it's I. Where are we? Okay, so we went over from the commissary. As silly as this puzzle is, it's surprisingly fun. Yeah. So we go over from the commissary. We can't get anything from there. So we go to here and I put I. You know what? It just hit me. Okay. We'll go back here in a second. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. So we have tiger and tear. Oh, that don't make no sense. Tiger and tear. Oh, I guess it does. We have a G. Okay. Where are we? So we go over from the 8 and we put a G right here. Yeah, it's like a 3-tier, so that's why I'm thinking tier. 3-tier cake thing. Okay, so here's the billiard room. Just up. Good guess. Yeah. It's because they kind of reused them. Okay, so we have art, airplane, and painting the earth. And then we have a plane flying through the sky. This one seems a little hard. Do these count if they aren't framed? No, they count. They count because I've seen this airplane used before. Artist. Plain paint. Oh, wait. Let me see this. Plain planet. Maybe planet? Photography, aerospace. I think it's planet. But you know what? I think you're onto something. Where are we? We are above the Nook, which was the G. So this should be a T. So I think in the thing in the drawing room is horse. I think it has to be A, and I don't see how. Me. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't think security's gonna have it. Actually, I don't know. It does. Okay. We have stage and stag. Stag. See, they're using like the same one. That's not how you spell stag. Stage. So it's E. E. Where are we on the map? So go over from the billiard room, which was T. And now it's E. Okay, let's look at the bourgeois room. I mean, we can go over and get more. Okay, so we have the chart for all the security monitors. I don't think so. Chart. So H. So H is here. All right, I think we can guesstimate some things. If y'all would like to do that. I think this is gonna be a T, depending on the thing. Tag. Hint. Pin. So yeah, this is gonna be T. And you know why I know that? Here, let me show you my chart so far. Because we can kind of make some guesstimation. All right, can y'all see that? I'm gonna have to make it bigger. Okay, so this says 8. I believe this is gonna say safes. That I don't know. This looks like it's gonna say 8 again. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm seeing. It's a lot of 8s. A lot of 8. Cake safes? Maybe. Let's see. Do we get anything at all possibly from here that I could use? Okay, let's go up. I need the greenhouse. I do. But I guess we'll go into Coat Check just to see if Coat Check has the thing. Okay, they do. So we have a cliff. A coat? Coast? Coat. Oh. I put on caps lock. Please ignore that. Okay, so where are we? Dining room. And so that's S. Okay, so we really need to go over. That is our problem right now. We need to go over. We need to go over. Over. If I had known about this the day before when I had like the whole place filled out, we would have been great. We would have been great. I'm not going to get my stuff. Can I check in another item? Okay, no. I'm gonna leave the broken lever in there. It feels like the best thing to do. Okay. Through the rumpus room we go. We have land and fan. I think this is an L. See, I know that type of dessert. That's iconic dessert. I don't know. Let's do this. We'll do it. Okay. Brown and crow. Brown and crow. So that's in. Okay, I don't think I have a security card key. No, I don't. Really? I think I just got screwed into getting into a thing. So we have sage. Plant and plant. Plant and plant. So that's T. This is T. I got tricked into doing that. Okay, so I can't do shit right now. Unless we find a key card, which I don't think we will. There was a key card. All right, let's check this. One sledgehammer and one wind-up key. There's one key. All right, let's just call it a day. You know, I realized there was more I probably could have done that day, but it's too late now. Okay, let's go get my outer room before I forget. I really want to get a classroom. I want to see what's the deal with the classroom. Plus, this is where my brother went. Oh, holy fuck. Thanks, bro. He gave me a free key. Okay, we need to focus over here. Hallway? Yeah, let's do it. Hands. Prayer. Pry? I pry. Prayer. So that would make the safe thing go right. So I want to assume that that is an A. This should be an S over there. So I'm not going to worry too much about getting that. I need to go up and over. Let's do the library because I also have a book coming. Ah, here's my book. Okay. Detective Bond Margle, Simon P. Jones. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of suggestions deemed inaccurate, unsuitable for public dissemination. The name... The name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning. Okay. Oh. Now known as Second Era. 3 realms. Okay. There's a 4th king who split the vast domain into equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To his eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle, the province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift to the youngest. He bestowed upon him a realm of Arch Ares. The land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at the time that was not developed, but good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child and his only daughter, he gifted the southern region, Airdra, a land steeped in dissemination. What did I say? Where did I say dissemination? You were close. Where did I even first say dissemination? I'm not even seeing it. I don't think I was trying to say that word. Okay. This is pertinent because I thought you were trying to pronounce that word. Maybe I misheard. Maybe, because I'm not seeing where it asked me to read dissemination. Maybe I said something closer to it. Could be my accent. Second Era drew close to the 3 sovereign realms and had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Okay, so that one, the middle one, is blended out. It's censored out. Despite the differences, the sibling monarchs maintained friendly relations throughout their lives. Were known for the cooperation in the matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond, laying the foundations for the premise of a prosperous and bright future. Dissemination. Oh, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department in the investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter and the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books were quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if the first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orthenia, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. But still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I must say, well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next business we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle Redegard. I don't think you were. Huh. Okay, come over. Do this. Okay, now go up. Let's see. Also, we have Crow and Row. So C. CR blank C blank. That's what we got so far here. Anything of note that I can have? No. This is gonna be art anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, do the den. So we have road, rod, A, CRAC, crack. I'll go back to the den in a minute. I need to go up 3 over here at the very end. Okay, yeah, I'll do the locker room. I don't think I've done a locker room. Okay, so I could just unlock all this stuff. Especially if I had a key or something. Okay, so I need something that goes up. Here's a nut. So now I need to go up. Two more. I want this, but now I just got fucked. Oh, thank you. You go up and over. You. An orange. 5 steps. So on the 3rd row, this should be a C again. If I didn't need to get stuff, I would have definitely clicked that. Get stuff. Okay, now I need to go over right here. Yeah, do that. I might lose money, but that's sometimes I'll make it. Like today. Oh wait, I should have put a chapel here. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna go up. I may watch my previous stuff and try to figure that out. I really want to get classroom. Grade 1. Color worksheet. Fill in the options below with the correct color. My favorite color is grade 1. ARJE B+. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Freddie. Color worksheet. B-. 9 out of 10. Red. Red. Caleb. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. Red. Why do they all like red? My favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 2. Vinny. Can you find the difference? Did you bring your homework, Lynn? No. I've been a bad student. A lot of them did red. 10 out of 2. Nine out of 10. 12. 2 out of 12. 10 out of 2. These colors only used twice. Nine out. Colors used twice. So they didn't color something blue? Penny. Each color is used only twice. They colored in something 3 times. Okay, I'm thinking this flag is yellow. Red wagon, red fire hydrant. So none of the flags are red. I must really like the color red. Each color is only used twice. I think that has to be yellow, because then that has to be yellow, and that has to be green. Yeah. Right. 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 But he only got 10. So something was not right. Maybe the orange flag should not have been right. That's right. That's probably not right. So that means that's right. Because they both have that on there. Okay. I think the lizard has to. So those two have to be green. These two have to be red. This has to be yellow. So we can take out blue, green, and not blue. We can take out green, yellow, and red. That leaves orange, purple, and blue. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So maybe this is not supposed to be that. The pumpkin being orange makes sense. Pumpkin's orange. Then they use yellow on this. All their favorite color is red. The 8 is sideways. Wow. Wish I had some colors. Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. This is a B plus. Each color is only used twice, so she did 3. He did 3. So, try to figure out how to do this properly. I wish there was a way I could make marks. Do I have my paint still up? Hold on. Oh, save as. Okay. Rent screen. Okay. I need to put all of these like right next. I'm gonna cover you guys up for a minute. Okay. Final print screen. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, we're about to do my homework. Sound good? I think that sounds good. Okay, print screen. Paste. I watch the time because I gotta get some sleep. Okay. Fix this. We're about to look through this thing together. How's that sound? Put that down. Open this. Okay. Let me get another window. We are unsupervised. Everyone stay calm. Y'all were just fine. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's look at this together. All right. So. I might actually. Let me take care of that. OBS. Okay. So. All right. Let's look at the things that people seem to have gotten wrong, but they seem to got right. So let's use this screen. I'm thinking that this is right. This is right. This is right. This is right. And this is right. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, and this. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they got 7 right. He's got 2 right. So right, but then wrong, wrong, wrong. I can't believe I'm sitting here grading. So there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So somewhere on here there is 2 correct things. No, 3. I have no idea what that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's look at the other one who got stuff wrong. Like this one. Okay, so go back to my green. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's. They did a red lizard. They did a purple lizard. They did a green lizard. I'm thinking that the lizard was green because they both did blue. So I'm thinking that this is supposed to be blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. So let's assume that the lizard is not. The lizard's supposed to be green, right? Yeah. Because they did that. So let's see if we can find all the not things they got right. So actually, I'm gonna make this thicker. That's right. 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 So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 things correct on this. Now then, this person got 10 correct, but they didn't do their colors as this. So why did I mark the lizard as right? That lizard is not right. That's wrong. I think this is wrong. Because my 2 10 ones have both blue on that. So I want to assume that that is blue. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm going to assume it's blue. Oh, they're blueprints. Those are blueprints. Okay. So each color is used twice. Okay, let's look at my 10 ones. Each color is used twice. So this doesn't use a flag. I want to do this in pink. No flag. No flag. That's for sure. Blue and red don't use a flag. So red and blue most definitely don't use a flag. I want to say green. I don't think uses a flag. I think green is correct. I think it's safe to assume the lizard's green. So let's do this. We'll do process of elimination. That means the colors we have are yellow, orange, and purple. This one got 10 out of 2 right. So let's see. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So that's 4. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I do not think the lizard's correct, and I do not think this flag's correct. I want to say this flag's yellow. And that will be all their mistakes. So let's go back over here to this one. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. I know that these 2 are wrong. So that's going to make. Yeah. So if we're going to say that that's right, being orange right here, and that's right being purple, and I think that's yellow. This one's yellow, and that's right there. That would mean that this is wrong. So I'm going to say, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now here's our other 10 one. So if they got these 2 wrong, and they got this right. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. 11, 12. Okay. So I'm going to do my homework real quick. This is blue. This is blue. This is green. This is green. This is yellow. This is yellow. This is orange. This is orange. This is red. They don't like the color red, I think. And this is purple. I've got my homework done, y'all. My homework's done. I got my homework done. Lynn, I just sent you a super important email. I'm very proud of myself about it. Okay, let me look. I'll take a look. Did you make one of those puzzles using me? Hold it. You did. Hold on, wait. Ever made one of those puzzles using me? I did. Okay, here's the puzzle. So we have Lynn and line to E. Chart and teeth? Floss? Floss and I don't know. We have kite and kit. So that's E. E. Then we have rip and hair, car, paper. Oh man, this is hard. I like how I'm in this though. Hair, Pear, and then a car. Oh, travel. No, that might. Well, wait. No. No. I don't know. I'll let y'all think about it. I'm a little stuck on it. Anyway, I finished my homework. I'm very proud of my homework. I think the teacher would be very proud of me. So if we need to deal with that, we can. Was that key there before? Did I just pass by it? I just passed by it because I was trying to get stuff. Oh, a free key. God. Why are they being nice to me? I don't like it when they're nice to me. It's scary. That's my random opus for the day, at least. I'm gonna think on it. We'll see if I figure it out by Sunday. I'm thinking by Sunday I'll be able to no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Well, at least I have that. So what am I on? What? Okay. I go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need to go over. I really need to go over. I have 7 keys. We're going back to the locker. We're going back to the locker room. Sometimes I think those little cards at the bottom are important things, and they're not. Okay, let's check out this locker room. Money. What is this? Where is the rumored Room 46 connections? Theorize. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms and boardrooms. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards grotto? Moonshine. Whoa! Ooh, I've never seen that note before. Oh, so I did something new. Look at me. Thank you. Okay, so I completely used up all of my shit. That's fine. Let's go to the chapel. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. The black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. You're the only one that says not. So I'm gonna say because you're different. We're gonna use you. Woo! So nothing really changed for me. Wow, let's go in the chapel. I have no keys. That's okay. Courtyard. Metal detector, yes. I found a key. Cool. Okay. If I keep going up, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get 3, so I'm on 4. I need to go up and over really bad. I'm thinking this door's locked. Okay, it's not. Grade 2. We're in 2nd grade. It's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay. Grade 2. All right, let's look at our homework for the day. Mathematics worksheet. 225. Find the sum without using any sign. Okay. That's easy. Hold it. I don't need I don't need those other kids' papers to do this shit. I am smarter than a 5th grader. Watch me. Hold it. I gotta get my stuff up. There it is. Let me get out of studio mode. I feel like I've been doing stuff that y'all have not been able to see. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Right here. Add this as a reference. Let me zoom in. Zoom it again. My favorite, I forgot to write my favorite color. Oh, the teacher's going to take points off. Anyway. Her. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. I wrote my name on the paper. Okay. 2 plus 5, 7. 4 plus 9. Okay. Well, 4 plus 10 is 14. So 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3, 7, 10. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 times 3 is... Well, 3 times 5 is 15. Then 3 plus 8 is 18. So 21. Okay. 6 times 1 is 6. Times 3 is... 2 6 is 12. 18. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 7. Times 3 is... 21. Why did I forget that? Okay, let's see if I got this right. Hold on, I'm gonna put this down. I need to look over the shoulders of first graders that aced the color quiz, but not the 2nd grade math test. No! I did not need to. Thank you. I'm quite good. B plus, 10 out of 2. Okay, so, right. 4 plus 9 is 13, right? 7 minus 3, 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. This is all right. 6 plus 1 is 7 plus 3 is 10. That's correct. 6 minus 1 is... No, 6 plus... Oh, my mistake. What do you mean my mistake? I'm checking my work. Yeah, these two are wrong. That ain't right. That ain't right. These all look right. Because I think that's what I got. Hold on, wait. 10, 4. I got 2. Hold it, wait. What? I got 21. 6 minus 1 is 5. Oh, I messed up. I I missaw the color. I thought that was pink. Yeah, so the 24 is wrong, and then this one's wrong. 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. Okay, he got 9 out of 2 correct. All right, let's look. Correct, 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 correct. Wrong. Correct, correct. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Rob. F. 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. 7. Correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Wrong. Maybe he's colorblind. You ever think about that? Correct. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. 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 So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I think this teacher might be a little harsh. GDW, 9 out of 10, 12. Correct, correct. Correct, correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct, correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. I am passing this class. Paint it up. I'm smart. I want respect. I do want my respect. When do I turn my stuff in to the teacher? I feel like the teacher really needs to know I'm doing a really good job. Oh, good thing I didn't use that key. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go up and over to the center, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'll do the commissary because I have like 27 gems. And then whenever I get done with this day, if I can't get too far, I'll have to call it a night. Upgrade disc. Ooh. I'm gonna grab the key. Don't grab the set of gems. Okay. Don't forget your bonus redraws. Oh, that's right. I am here. So let's go here because I have a shovel. And it's not because I want to pet the dog. Whoa. Turnip. Okay. Coin. Okay. Okay. What did I do here? I messed up something. Okay, so this should be my eye thing. In here. This should be my eye. Tiger. No, this is G. So the next one's I. G. These are T's. plot, and then pilot. This is my eye room. Okay. This is my eye room, and then to going up and over, I need something that lets me kind of. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll do the closet. I'm sorry. I want the 4 items. We have coat and cot. Cot and coat. So that's A. This is A. I'm missing like the first letter, but it's ATES. And let's go up. I need something that goes up. That way I can go down. I'll see about the courtyard. I get another set of keys. Or is that a 10 thing? I just accidentally wasted a thing. Okay, anyway, I might have made a mistake. Mistakes were made, to say the least. Sure, I'm not missing anything. I can't go that way. Hate coming through this room. I made it. I should have got a hovel. Okay, I am going back to the drawing room. Hello. Use. kitchen would be best. I have the gym requirements. Let's do that. Okay, let's do the patio. All right, before I do that, though, let me look. Can I see the stuff in the kitchen? So we have... Where am I? I'm above the eye. So this is toast and tag? Toast and cost. So A. This is A. 2. I think that's A. An old tin can. Okay. Money. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Very helpful. Now this should be unlocked. On to the West Hall. Now let's see. Tub. The vial. Like a bathtub. Tube and tub. That's E. Okay, so that A actually needs to go here. A. That's like I thought. E. Yes. On to her ladyship's chamber. There's the telescope. This I'm trying to figure out. What is that? So face card and car. So card and card. So dates. Okay, so I have 8 dates, 8 safes. Dates. I have to redo the kitchen one. Oh, I didn't see this. Does it never end? So what do we say this was? Oh, did I not get this because of the patio? Oh, must be because of the patio. But this is the A. More dates, maybe? Ah, there it is. me talk. Ah! Okay, you know what? I don't have to call it there. I have to call it there. I took 100 steps. Rushing the counter at closing time. It will look. If I have a 0 step, they should just let me go ahead and see if I could get a little bit more boost in me. Congratulations on the progress. Thank you. We made a lot of progress, didn't we? But anyway, thank y'all for joining me. My Friday and Saturday is kind of busy this week, so that's why I'm kind of like being careful what I do. I don't really have anybody to raid tonight. I'll trust us. You'll tell us the mystery word on I'll trust you'll tell us the mystery word on Sunday. Yeah, I'll keep on looking at it, Everett. But thank y'all for joining me. I don't have anybody to send you off to, so I'm going to send you off into the ether, the void of the night. Thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. I will see y'all Sunday. And good night, everybody. And bye-bye.